That's what's fuck, they gave that to you? Let's go! Great hit, baby.
I was in the field and I tried to pitch. Fuck the competition, ain't got opposition. Thousands of security, see them diamonds glisten. I was shooting out the back when they was dropping bricks. I really struck on my pain, it ain't how me feel. Put the hood right up on my back, yeah, I'm exposed for 6. That's split right in my pocket, I ain't stunning.
I just need my space right now. With the biggest seats. Right now I can't explain what the feeling is. We're gonna put it down on this shit. I'm putting idol with the dove, man. Niggas hating on the low, waiting on the low. I can never go on stage. Got niggas ground living like I'm 17. Running this guys, you niggas wanna get it up. I'm really not impressed, really not impressed. The bait, love the promise, I don't give it up. I had a wild week, I'm telling you, I'm the real one shit. I'm talking to the world, to the ground, baby. Real things, you know I'm right here. You know I get it, it don't matter what I play. I can see money clear, it's the air on my shit. Wise niggas capping for a word. Baby, let me leave it in my mouth. We're very free, see on my shirt.
Oh, you better stop. That's a pick, boy. Let's go. You got lucky. Oh! Yo!
Praise and respect to a whole shit. Get you friendly with the ops, we don't bullshit. Time nigga, keep it cold, bitch, rolls rich, granny call like you on the news. I'm like, oh shit, what you get this shit? Now you can say fuck the bitch, bitch. Say it to the state, get the fuck on these bitches. Just when I left the ain't nobody getting away with doing no bitch shit. I'm Texas, I'm just drunk and I fuck bitch shit. Sneak this and we'll just get your bitch hit. When you see me touch your mouth, get your shit split. My dirt by myself don't need assistance. You hate me and now I know that you exist, bitch. She takes her home girl like look at his wrist, bitch. She takes back, I seen him break it off this dick, bitch. Criminals are millionaires.
Damn.
When you come from that follow, you know how it go. I know exactly where I'm from and who I am. I ain't ashamed, but the love ain't the same. After fame, that's a shame. I be honest, but I ain't gotta get the fuck on no clothes. Where I care about everything, but get the fuck on no ice. We is not the same. Say door, I say no. Say before I say yes. Say shit, I say no. Niggas just rap, nigga, but they don't say no. Your mama must have been a hoe. She called everybody right. I only want to hear if she thinks that she fine. Looks better, she a guy. Looks like us, so I said I don't think people say me and love. They know how I want it. I'm fly on top, but they know how I do it. Try to hide it, mama, they know how to prove it. Send you a picture of her, I'm like, when you see me, I'm with the same team. And I still got my clientele from my mid-teens. Gotta watch for them people, they tryna be kings. If they living like kings, there's some legit dreams. I started off small time, but I had big dreams. I used to nip them and dime right on my big beam. She compared her men to say, I told her, bitch, please. You make the whole stay, I took the big lean. It's like over 30K, this a big lean. This is small business, so when you big lean. You flip the script from your people, I just flip G's. I used to feel these needles, now they feeling me. They like, oh yeah, pickle in this bitch. And his watch milk, we gon' be sinking in this bitch. The game that you tell me, I'm the season in this shit. You just in the
Oh, I just threw it out.
Down at the 49-yard line. Murray to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to go up top. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Give him 32
One time out.
and here in
Fuck.
overtime, if the team that receives
Lucky
the ball scores a
bitch.
touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some.
Oh, he told him, let's go. The Cardinals won toss, and we gonna win the game, and they ain't gonna play. That's my fucking name. I don't know why he told. I don't know why he told. He ain't shut the code. You know the script, right? Don't say you know the script when you get there now. You know the script, right? Alright now. Lawyer, I don't say don't know nothing. You hear me? Script right now. Lawyer, ain't even talk so now. I ain't even none of that. Bro. Shit, you go to the feds, you can get a PlayStation, the TV and shit. They talk for sure. For sure.
Whatever in that
You just go in your house, figure it out. What? No! Every time, bro. Oh, I should know what's going on. Yeah, you gon' fold, ho. You gon' fold. For real. You should've. What the fuck? You just saying you're scared. Now nigga feeling good. You running back or what? Bruh, we just did 150. Go up. Alright, bro, I'm done playing. I already see where this is going. Bro, you not no gambler, bro. You bet great like that, but alright, bro. Let's go. What you about to do, roll up? Nigga, I got weed. I'm about to roll up, won't you? I was in the county indigent, not my pendant. Bitches love me, they don't crazy about that real nigga shit. Used to be a young follower, I was ignorant. If you don't want me to fuck her, go ahead, where with that bitch, nigga. I
I'll drop a bird on your head. That chopper will blow a third of the nerves out your head. Talking cash shit, and we murdering that man. When they put them teddy bears on the curb for your ass, you lost. Look me in my eyes, nigga, I'ma win. I'ma get this money, nigga, I'ma live. First nigga in my family was a legal bird. Had to risk it all just to win big. I can stack them hundreds to the roof. I ain't stopping till they stack to the moon. Nigga, without me, my family wouldn't have food. Anybody going against me gotta lose. 700K in here, in my bag in this room. But it's only for your eyes, while your man's in this room. I don't know if you snitch, nice blood on your hands. If you think I'm about to let him live alive, you a fool. Got a record deal, my label don't like it when I hang out. That let me know that they ain't know me before I came out. Kevin Lyles, I know it's a rich to have these chains on. But I'm that same nigga that'll knock a nigga brains out. Bitch ran off with the rugby, hope she made it stretch. I could've killed her little dirty little breaking leg. But I'm more mad than myself for trying to date a wreck. Plus I get 30 for the show, so I'ma make it back. You still wondering when he fries, bring it safe with that. Now it's Benny how the rice, put some steak on that. The Mustang used to always run out of gas. Now I'm in that race, touch the pain and it's a funny bag, nigga. Look me in my eyes, nigga, I'ma win.
Yeah, that was trying to play.
Money, nigga, I'ma live. First nigga in my family with some legal bread. Had to risk it all just to win big. I can stack them hundreds to the roof. I ain't stopping till they stack to the moon. Nigga, without me, my people wouldn't have food. Anybody going against me gotta lose. I wanna see niggas win, but everybody you can't be around. Some niggas I wouldn't even go to sleep around. They had the bag, but they ain't help me when they see me now. Same niggas DMing me trying to be around.
I bet you won't even go to sleep around.
They think me around. Can't be around the choppers, y'all can't spin around. Now get your friendly ass bitch before
What's your family trying to talk some love, okay?
It's crazy when
That
your
bug.
people wanna bring you down. These niggas don't even know what they wanna speak about. You shot at me, and that's
Trying to show you love.
Drop this mama, leave the town, bitch, we even now. How you gonna motivate the youth, rapping that gangster shit? This what they like, so I'ma make this shit. But even still, this my life, I gotta claim this shit. So even if they didn't like it, I ain't changing shit, nigga. Look me in my eyes, nigga, I'ma win. I'ma get this money, nigga, I'ma live. First nigga in my family with some legal bread. So I can buy whatever ice, buy whatever crib. I can stack them hundreds to the roof. I ain't stopping till they stack to the moon, nigga. Without me, my family wouldn't have food. Anybody going against me gotta lose, nigga.
I might hit this shit with big ass skin.
You be having some good wood on, you know. You might be getting like special caps and shit. Yeah, nigga. Wood always be good.
Transform all wood types and textures. A silicone concentrate from Redken. At PNC Bank, we believe in the power of the watch app. That's why we created Low Cash Mode, the financial watch app.
What's up? The Packers. Let's go. You send it, you won, bruh. You host. Bruh, I pause it real quick. Start rolling up. Send it, bruh. Pause it. You heard me? I said I'm rolling up. Send the invite. Alright.
Bust down, but my wrist turned to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big.
I don't think this cool.
West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macha with a rockin' black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke.
You sending it?
Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip.
Huh?
Little bit.
Y'all said you going to send it?
You ain't talking big, get out my way, little bit.
Oh. Hard as hell. There we go. We got that bitch on phone now. You see that, man? That bitch gonna hit like a mother. That bitch gonna hit like a home run on phone now. You know this. I'm too greedy. I'm too greedy. Go ahead. Go ahead, on Tuka. Yeah, bro, on Tuka, nigga, let's go. The fuck, nigga? You know what time it is? Yeah, on Tuka, bitch. I gotta get some more water, man. That's the right though? That's one.
It was a summer day. Niggas creeping on us in the black car. Around this time we was beefing heavy, so he kept a chopper in the back part. We ended up getting the upper hand. I just know that 100 shots cracked hard. I'ma leave it there. I ain't saying much, but I hate I even went that far. It was through his bus when that popped off. Took an oath, I'ma not talk. So if the story get leaked out, I know who face I'ma knock off. These niggas with me, when it's me, they come and kill everything move. I never tell you what I think, I'ma tell you what I know. I just see the boys do it. After it happens, it never happens. You really thing and making ties to it. Go get the flip of my enemies and go away to trial with no prosecutor.
Joe, sleepy? You not rolling? Roll over, bro. That's straight chicken pack. We smoke, bro. I was about to take a smoke, man. This ain't bro, what's up with the car? With the truck, bro?
Yeah, I hit the people up. I'm waiting for them still.
I need to hit some more people up.
Yeah. How much you want to pay, nigga?
Cuz, I spent like 40. Got no way how to put that bitch to work, for real. I made that back, for real.
Yeah, nigga.
Shit, we can find a cheap one. Bro, why you call T Grizzly? Let me do it. This bitch love T Grizzly. Now I see T Grizzly shit start popping up. What the fuck?
Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this.
Yeah, I like what's that part? You ain't heard this? You heard this? Huh?
In the plan, I got it right in the air. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who was the dummy that doubt I'm the coldest around, but he folding again and again. I'm in the what? I'm in the day. I'm doing 30 on 30 and up. You in the what? You in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the air. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in and drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the air. Now we on 10.
Let's go, bruh. Bruh, you gotta start calling me little bruh. I'm really letting that shit slide. But really, in real life, bruh, I'll big dog you though. Hip hop music. In real life, I'm much just tired of this little game with this little bro. In real life, bro, I'll big dog you, bro. Swear to God. You got it though. You got it, big bro. I give you that. You look, you big bro over the game. In real life, bro, I'm a big dog you though. Okay, that shit sweet. Niggas be on the game, little bro. I'm be a little bro though. You hear me, big bro? Big bro. Big bro. Receive this ball, big bro. What's another hit? Oh, you don't know nothing about this Gates. And after this, I'm gonna go to that plug door and see if you really know what the fuck he talking about. Yeah. Hey, look. Yeah. Yeah. Look. Man, I've been listening to Gates since damn near. This since 10th grade. When niggas wasn't even on Gates, that's why he got like licking booty, licking pussy.
I ain't gonna lie, that's why I be telling a lot of niggas, like, niggas be like, Gates ass, but niggas don't know what he talking about. Like, niggas don't
man, that nigga talking about words, man.
I know. Niggas like, he weird, this and that. Nah, I don't know what he talking about.
They don't.
I'm a gangster, my heart colder than Chicago. It's black and violent, just no bullets in my car. Lord, on my heart, and I got so much love to give. I'm trying, gotta die, put on my love and now. Lord, on my heart, and I got so much love to give. I'm trying, gotta die, put on my love and now. What do you hold on? I know something that we all go through. Just easy,
No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Don't get used to living a human life. May sound stupid, I'm not human, but I'm human like. Skin blowing the dogs, don't affect me to move at night. Sometimes my eyes turn black
As we step aside here in this
I'm your
first quarter.
guardian angel, and it translates into kiss.
Second and
No love,
7.
another lifetime. We get to be together. It ain't my heart to see you hurt. Desperate need perfection. Gave her my wings and fell in love. Was supposed to be your protector. Of somebody else, you broke my heart. And you just not getting better. The angels gonna be gone. I'm I know it's time to the same way. We don't just go with one another on the same song. We got the same mothers on our nose and we got the same scars. Barely fit, wouldn't survive it all. We drive the same car, same mom. I don't want to leave home. I can find it all. Real ones, moving the killer, grab the funnel, supply the ball. Raise the distance, we on the Instagram, acting like we got it class.
The defense back on its heels. Now keep on the ground here, Joe. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Kenny Clark, the big D tackle, able to stay.
Oh, that's bullshit.
We're so focused on the guys in the lines, they forgot about him out there. That's a really good
Alright, let's cancel this one, big bro. Let's cancel this one. Hell no. I might play like a pro player, you know. Somebody play like a pro player, you know. You said what? No, I might play like a pro player, you know. That we went on the tournaments.
Step 2, fill. So easy. You express about love.
Told you I might play like a pro player, you know.
And no food color. And the right way to fill it is in slow motion. Because authentic ingredients make the sub up in this first quarter.
Stop.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Again, they'll throw it complete. 6 there on first. In so many ways, throwing the hitch is actually one of the safer things anyone can do. As fast as possible. Hope he's got man-to-man coverage. And hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter. Second down, it's Jones. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 4 yards, the pickup, first down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but if you're an opposing team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football, in that situation, it's almost a tendency right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Jones. Nice job of break free of run to and slows momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. Operating from the gun.
Dot. Go to sleep, hating on me. Don't let me wake up. You're running the car with him. That ain't your fault, man. That ain't your fault. For nothing. I mentioned daddy was soft. Nigga was soft. Oh, by the way.
Take a seat on the line to begin at the 25-yard line.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. Couple completions, just bring them together.
That shit is killing me.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. From the 31, Rodgers flushed out right.
That. Oh, that was a pig.
And maybe lucky there. This guy hasn't dropped many defensively. Third down.
Give me that. Give me that. Let's go. That's Nickerson. That was stupid as fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that dumbass shit.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. Taken in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Packers take over first and 10.
at their own 17-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. It's going to come out now and put together some nice plays.
That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be third down. No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have the Packers first down by about a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. They get 5, and it will go ahead and move the chains. To throw, it's Rodgers. Being chased out left. He's going to find a man here. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On 1st down, Rodgers. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
And again, it's Rodgers. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. A gain of 6 there on 1st.
2nd and 4. At the Packers.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers, he lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers.
Thank you. Thank you.
You ain't about to know what I'm saying.
fuck did he get there?
As his guys will put the football down.
My Jewish transporter gon' get it down. And it's the thing that they watch from the drum.
Rodgers will line up on a first and 10.
They captured a clone. One of my people, he from Argentina. Shout out to him, he a hell of a teacher. $10 million from my private doctor. I go on the run, reconstructing my feet. I'm fucking with the plug.
They go back to the air here after the
Oh!
That's brought down before they're able to get it up to the 25. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a good first down. Back now on fourth field. Here's they've got the lead as well.
We put on the glove and we touching 2 men. Burn on the stamp on the back of the chick, finger first on the rapper, cook come back and get you. This type of shit I ain't never envisioned. I'm trapping on corners, the standing in kitchens, the secret come off and then do it. My big brother gave me the
Let's go.
Get apprehended, bet not to lose him. Back to the top, but it's like the Chicago. We'll put them on my back as lieutenant. That bitch that you love, one push up a button, her feet in the air with a dent in her mirror. I'm fucking with the blood. I'm fucking with the blood.
Oh, shit.
But it's going to bring up fourth down. Critical play in this football game, because if they pick up the first, they're like keeps rolling.
It's been a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up the first down there and continue to really increase their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. The Packers go for it. Rodgers. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A big pickup of 12 yards on fourth down to keep this drive from stalling. A couple of first downs have him to the 40 now on first and 10. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
A lot of people would call it gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it. So it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Brings up second and 1.
It's Jones. Brought down just shy of the 45. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That's going to be their second. They'll be left with 1 minute plus the 2-minute warning. And we'll be back.
No, that was big. That was big.
9 yards on the play and a first down.
At the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Rodgers, flush to his right. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Good for a Green Bay Packer. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Rodgers. Going right side here, and that's complete. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
Another Packers first down.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a first and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. He's got the first down inside.
Right back, bro. Send 400. Bruh, stop doing that, bro. I'm not gonna play you, bro. You're not trying to double up, bro. Like, straight up. Bruh, like I said, bro, you're not trying to double up, bro. I'm not gonna keep playing. Oh, that's send 300. Oh, damn. Yeah, I gotta roll up another game. Sister. I'm a dope. Huh? Yeah. It was that price high. We can't eat like that. We can't eat like that. Killed that bitch too. Smack him. 35. Come on, bro. Send it. You want? Send it. She text me, she ain't fuck, I'm thinking good way. Can't do in that lamb, blue chain. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm obsessed. Fuck, no stress. We be fucking up chicks. We ain't doing nothing. She like yeah. New Orleans, bitch. What playboy you got, man? Cut your pussy ass on, man. Look here, little bro. You ain't got shit to do with me. Who that? Azul? Bro, when that nigga hit me up trying to front me some work, I'm robbing his ass. I gotta make it worth it, though. You feel me? But that don't even be his bread, bro. He be, you know he doing that for a bitch. I don't got no respect for that pussy ass Mexican. I'm a kid pussy ass. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, boom. It's that cake, bitch. Yeah. You said what? First night, go to show you how the Lord works. Plain Jane, not flesh. Working out, busy crafting. Heart frozen, my soul cold. Might need to put on a jacket. She favor Lord, hard to take dick in her ass. I love her, she has it. Tricking all about the bag. Life is depressing, she making me happy. Small altercation I had with my man, but I'm in the rod of advancing. I cut off my finger to save my hand, and this is how I got established. I cut off a Nina and made them dance. Brown, Michael Jackson. My heart goes out to young chop in the industry. They gon' blackball her. I so hard with the guns cocked. I'm in the streets in the black collar. Crash site 7 minutes from my house, 7 streets to the black mall. This here going to Virginia, got 100 kids in a black mall. You
bitch ass friends want me in the mud crawler. Took the horse that they give, busted with the pins, started coming up all. I cannot pretend sliding your DM, you knowing that's a plug call. I was only here to help fuck with you, uplift you, that's enough talking. I will not open up to them again, you mean to show you a love caution. I believe in myself, won't become salty. Look at what comes out. 762 clip, this a high power fiber optic iron out. Read a news clip about the virus, not excited, but all about it. Get in the face, make
This gay smart. You got that flood door you did, but I really want to listen to it though. You might have to run it back, you heard me?
You don't even know he was talking about, bro. On that island, boy.
I sound like a Mogaga. Go ahead, you check it. Man, damn.
Rodgers now on first down.
Hey, Raj, I'm fucking with the floor daughter. What the fuck? Try to roll it up.
He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't
Watch it. What Brad said, I got going on here.
Running back usually gets pushed to go with the football without a doubt because he's running give him 15 there, the Packers have the first.
every coach we ever talked to says to his team before the game, start fast, let's get out of here fast. How about that?
Exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. Now Rodgers on first and 10. That'll bring up second down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Line of scrimmage, again the 37 as they line up second and 10.
What's that shit?
But only a yard leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. And his guys move. He's going to hit the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first.
Watch your mouth, no diss to me. You know we all saw it. You say I'm fake, that's your opinion. That shit I was doing. This is the back of his y'all blessed. But y'all ignored it. Your voice for fame had you distorted. I ain't said you started. I'm bringing it the streets about it. The people about it. The jail about it. All the niggas in the feds about it. We held it down while in the drop. One of my tails about it. I'm standing out when it's beef. I'm never standing down. Go to Jamal while it's hanging down the park. Couldn't afford the rent. We move around more like an orphan. The neighborhood ain't like us, man. We came from the water. And we fight for fucking time and back to work from a counter. Legal to do I like it left when I was 11. At the time I did not like to start it, no kind of selling. I do it for me, I beat myself up when I run a deal. Breathe it down, go and kill the one that's fucking you tell me. Fully loaded Mac 11 when this pressure get applied. Gotta bring me back 9 and I keep it by my side. It's the side of this boys and I'm the 8 with no question.
You got the goof off, yes.
Watch your mouth, no diss to me. You know we all saw it. You say I'm fake, that's your opinion, that's just y'all story. Just face the fact I was y'all blessed, but y'all ignored it. Your quest for fame led you to start it. I accept it, sorry. I'm bringing out the streets about it, the people about it, the jail about it.
Touchdown! Let's go. Put the folks in my business. Judge and feel to go to point. Look, that's how we rock it. Here's $1 to $2. Say $1 million. Ah, she's on the boozies. Get my ass. Fuck me that.
Change up, let's get that understood. I'm in that cell, no fighting on some love in my hood. I ain't never change up, let's get that understood. I'm in that cell, no fighting on some love in my hood. Watch your mouth, no diss to me. You know we all saw it. You say I'm fake, that's your opinion, that's just y'all story. Just face the fact I was y'all blessed, but y'all ignored it. Your quest for fame led you to start it. I ain't never thought it. I'm bringing out the streets about you, the people about you, the jail about you, all the niggas in the prison about you. When you hear the time while in the crowd, but I'm myself about you. I'm standing out when it beats me, I'm standing out. Change up, keep that on the hood.
That was good tough running right up the middle. If the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down. Jair Alexander up to make the tackle.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 30-yard line.
Winner. Scam for the summer. Came to America with dope customs.
Oh.
Field before being stopped just before the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just really fast, quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs as we just saw there.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. Inside the 20 before he's brought down.
When I bless the game, I was being quiet, got a lot to say. Meat chains on the freeway, don't need rings, don't carry. Made a statement, I was riding on, riding order up for a relay. Rolex, no diamonds in it. Swiss moving, no time to tick. Introverted, not trying to kick it. Private life, we mind it. Introverted, these days. Introverted, these days. Plain Jane, not a chain like. 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 Allah, I ain't this a big praise to Allah. Made it out the click, alhamdulillah. Praise me to God, big food, free giving them song. Looking in the mirror, looking at the song. Chicken on the knees, look up at the star. With the big rough, wishing on the star. I pull up, no one giving us a star. White girl, Einstein, Audemars. Car push button, old star. Rest and relaxation at the car. On hard roads, Royce, wonder why they niggas hate me. Probably because they know they hate me. I ain't never been a gang member. Illinois label me a gang chief. Political bill, judge let I ain't racist. I'm being sentenced. Wrongful conviction. Oh, where they lied to me. Gave them a water tick. Eating out of pills. Laying in my field. Looking at the field. I see the vision. Me and all the killers going shit. This one on day. I've never even got the water. That's why they had to ship the salmon. When I miss the game, it's a being quiet. Got a lot to say. Meat chains on the freeway. Don't need rings. Don't carry. Made a statement, I was riding on, riding order up for a relay. Rolex, no diamonds in it. Swiss moving,
Damn.
introverted, not trying to kick it. Private life, we mind it. Introverted, these days. Introverted, these days. Plain Jane, not a chain link. 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 This is the man. I'm like a real one.
took him a lot of plays, but hey, they did the job.
And the defense always preaches getting off the field, making a play, and doing it right on offense. But they only do so if long sustained drive by the offense.
Team safety on Steelers 7 seconds to go in the
Chicken and cabbage, fresh and chicken without. I got bags, gotta catch me in traffic. Making music, but I'm really a trapper. Booty club, I'm a truck, I'm a sandwich, 100 things that me and kitchen with that. Basically, your auntie told him we black. And to think I'm on the tram, we're trapped. We're the dog, I'm a fucking like that. When I bless the game, I'm a big boy. I got a lot to say. You keep change on the freeway, on me,
It's a tie game. So unless it's a disaster on your part, you got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try to get some points and feel great going into the half.
To Valdez-Scantling over the middle. And he's got this down to the 35. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So stop them with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
At the 35-yard line.
To throw is Rodgers. Throwing on first down. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again. Rodgers. He's got the ball to his another first down as the tackle's made at the 16. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
When they talk about us, when they talk about differential, when they talk about losing, when they talk about TIG, some will hate, some will cheer, all will know one thing. My nigga, nothing can't be the team when you think lately, I've been chasing paper.
Says a guap.
Lately, I've been feeling like fuck the hate, fuck the cup.
All day, with it all day. Ain't got no say, ain't got no say. Yeah, hello, what it say?
Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the score as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. They expect the Saints to do that again.
Damn. He's violent. Yeah.
robbing him like fuck the head of fuck the cop.
Second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to extend that lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
It's young nut.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. He was looking for his tight end, Jay Sternberger, there. And now it's second down.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Dot.
This is being recorded now. Man, showing problem. The meaning flow really exists. Never take the credit. Never. Rule number 3. Make sure you never break it, never sleep with a naked.
Blocking it and turning into a nice
Man, giving back time for retribution. You teaching this shit is future. Flying that execution. And this my only solution. I got me dropping these red niggas. My honey looking out of short town. Big push, Dixie, and Washington, Will Smith. Yeah, Scarface, Al Pacino. Dog Hall, Mark, running down the Versatile black, what you got, Case Station, meeting bitches up the way, I'm running, living in black. Cold heart, triple crack, just like you got blood. Little nigga, big rap. It's a little nigga, bitch, look.
Not much on that one, Charles.
Cause the nigga, see when you got that motherfucker chip on the shoulder, they bad close and they good plan. You gotta show me main finish, you know what I'm saying? I'm white, bang, bang. I never wanna change, I'm the same. Still running with the game. Still got the killer nigga, about some minute like a chain. You $1 million nigga, gotta get that in your brain. Now get that in your brain. Bang. It's all about the game. You said it just we all feel the same. And it's the all war nigga like the auto hustle nigga. They put the for the do it. Fuck on the muscle nigga. I'm the shooter right to right. I got all the muscles and I'm submitted to it. Cause I never trust another nigga.
He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
Gain on the play. Second and 10. At the 31-yard line.
Nice goddamn breast fight.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 18.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far in this drive, so good. They moved down the field, very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way.
Let's go.
Packers 10.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on first and goal. Throwing is Rodgers. Flushed out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best design plays. That was good coverage along the sideline. No place for that when you get in there. It sails incomplete.
God damn.
He is not in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of
go, A-Raj.
Especially when the defense sells out against the run. They find themselves open for an easy touchdown.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Start here at the 45. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're going to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offensive touchdown.
What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back for recovery right at the 43 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't hold to D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
37-yard line. From the 27, Rodgers.
Let's go. Shit, that was about to be ugly.
It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. They'll run on first down. Jones. He's going to be stopped off quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39.
It's not just about athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stopped the run.
On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. The last play on the completion got him half of what they needed. Now here's a tough 3rd and 5. He'll look to throw.
Yes, let's go.
And you know that they're feeling the momentum right now, but they have to be very careful not to get overexcited and blow an assignment and give up the big first down.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
It's strictly for the fans. Yo, got it, Ricky.com. Trust me. I want my album to drop more than you. Our fucking laybacks and what's happening. Turn world. But truly yours. Kings. I'm on my grown man flow. Band up flow. Nigga, I just bought a pedal off the showroom flow. See these niggas subtweet. Nigga, I say a hoe. In the streets, niggas look up to God and not understand why. Ain't on this slick shit, nigga. I see eye to eye. Running around, talking down, playing games, niggas tap. Young niggas in the club, black man, number 5.
I'd use one right here.
The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. They'll run it with Jones. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 34-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. And my friend, drama as they get the lead here in dramatic fashion in the final moments of this one.
The only way they can win, find a way into the end zone as the time was dwindling. Defense knew it, still couldn't prevent it.
Made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back to throw. Incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10.
2nd down and 10.
Back to throw. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off at the 22.
The Packers take over.
Bro, you got so lucky. Don't start talking shit. Set the next. You don't feel like rolling this one, guy? Sure. Send an invite. Let's put 400 up. Is that 100? You heard me? Let's put 100 up. Nigga, the game ain't started. What are you talking about?
Biggest man, like off the jungle. I grew up with some gorillas, yeah. Made it off the start, but I just switched up on my niggas, yeah. Might just blow up, yeah. That's how I'm feeling, yeah. I got money long as 8 ball. I feel like internet. I had no real still take a project, bitch, and turn her up. I might get up here, catch a fade, go to jail, shoot 3.
So what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just know I'm in one.
Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Green Bay Packers and
Nigga, what you talking about what I picked, bro? You know what the fuck I picked, bro. So I acted fucking stupid, jit. So you really pissed me off, little boy.
Sweating in the low, girl say that it ain't blue. The trip is keeps hitting news, but he see me in that cool. I don't lose, I don't tussle. It's something I ain't fucking on. Bet I ain't tucking, call a dancing ass nigga out clubbing. Real for the cup, one the boss in the months, I'm doing better. Blood said he want a free dub, rocking crumbs. Signed to the street way before I had to come. The colors, I'll show you how to make it shake the guns. Switches on them blizzards, ain't no way that they can run. Real plug in my label wings with a gun. Baby girl in love, she just wanna fuck up. Young dealer with a rap nigga dream. Shirt off, riding in the down, smoking weed. Young drug dealer, just some dog in a dream. Take your shirt off for me, baby, let me see. Real drug dealer, I'm a rap nigga dream. Young drug dealer, just some raw with some fiends. Young drug dealer, got it all, what you need. Real plug nigga, I'm a rap nigga dream. I like fuck niggas, standing alone, what you mean? I'm online with the plug, what you mean? I might have a top speed, nigga, you ain't got it. We get 50 for the 30, that's what we don't fuck this. I'm tossing in the top, and I'm married. I told the shit, I'm a little back in on the scene. Like a 30 days, you can see it if I tell you. New American jeans, I just bought them just to stuff them. I've been being on wet sheet, fast going better. Niggas know me, corona last for the stuff. Back in the gas, my man, see if it's up. I just put the bag, pull back, new love. Niggas take a picture, one double. Picture, niggas in time, falling the game of 6. On road, they still cooking.
And he'll get this across the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
That's some bullshit.
I know you heard Reggie last niggas play with me. Had 2-3 surgeries. The young gangsters can learn from me. The outdoors about burning.
About to go for 33. 43 you want to eat. I'm single if you want to. Bet your nigga know what's up with me.
Get it out, really down this bitch, you gon' come for me. She was fake until she met a gangsta off all her habits back. Hitting over your lady, letting it dangle, doing the cabbage back. Niggas know the city was getting soft, I'm about to snap back. If you say I snake them, then I adapt it to my habitat. If they say I'm gangsta, got my quiver, then it's facts that. Operator don't check it when I'm really pushing scratching that. Action fact, I think the whole city know that we on it, drop it on the speakers.
Give me that! That's Jair, boy! That's Jair, boy! That's Jair, boy! Yeah. Cut that movie out there, cut that whole time of recording, Trey. He been a boy, Trey. Let's get off of him.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Give to Jones. And effective.
They get it, let go then.
Take it down inside the 10. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up second and 3.
I'm trying to figure out like why Buffalo should be the way to know.
Handoff here. There's position after the fumble, but this defense trying to stand tall.
They certainly are. A lot of times after you pick up a fumble or get an interception with momentum on your side,
I overplayed my part. They forgot about the amnesia. I done hit yours, you done hit mine. Why you still mad? We ain't on that blog. Put up anything, shit, man. It's crazy for all they believe me. Nigga caught the charge, got locked up. Only reason dudes do this work. I never make the whole feel like I can do no better. Dirty, she got any nigga my bag. Cause nigga, she say no fuck out for that bitch loud on God and her kid. Threw me up, damn, that fucked up my trust. I know a nigga across through the window, cool with the kid. I come from the club. Look what I'm going through this thing, can't do it myself. I'm to my position. I'm keeping niggas a shit competition. Really some bitches sit down when they piss. They get some fame on me if I bitch. But it's a shame on me if I did. I know you obsessed with me and I get it. Stay in your lane and stay out my business. Over there.
Shit making us close to this thing, you know, you judge determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
this is why it's such a team game, isn't it? It sounds almost trite, but the points you made up front, offensive line, the victory, the line of scrimmage, and downfield, it's about the finish to the run, all the way into the end zone.
Ain't no gangster, never did nothing gangster, that what they said. I done seen so many niggas in the bed cause they got misled. Ain't got no time for no baby mouth fat niggas trying to get spoon fed. All that he say, she say, cold red, none to the granddaddy. Without y'all, I won't be shit. Hope the niggas hear me loud and clear, making sure. I'm telling this dead man, a dead man, you can leave your life first, so I'm taking risks. You can't get a fair bond. Last time I checked, how them charges disappear. Lack of communication with my bitch, you gotta acting all insecure. I come from the struggle like you did, nigga, why the fuck you trying to doubt me? If I gotta coach a nigga on how to be real, I don't need around me. You got picture not the same, fuck with me 1 time. Well, 2 times now, 3 times, couldn't see that you got the 2 blind. See that shit, infinity to it. I was going on, so I already know my name gonna be in your mouth, but when you have them conversations, make sure you mention you need 6 figures for the show. And let the bills pay for. House sitting on 4 acres. Take care of his kids, treat all of them equally. Mama put her, she could wiggle her toes in like peacefully. Shit like that, what I do it for his goals, nigga. Hope for the best, but pray for the worst. I have it comes, you know it's already. You know a lot of them give a fuck to them. I know they mad, but they never admit who they be your own people. They gon' try to take advantage of you, hit the level. They get it through, I'll turn you down. But never gossip about how you know. I heard the niggas out here wanna touch me, but I can't tell that people they hit. Don't you draw the line, so stay over there. Don't come around the game, no pull to set. You know what I want. If I do some shit, you gon' regret. So that thing smart with it, kiss your chest. Just cause y'all related don't mean nothing. Niggas gon' fight about that shit, ain't me. All that you love me, shit ain't genuine. I felt the vibe when I walked in. Shit, they know me, thinking you solid. Then I saw you beating. Even after they some color show, pick the blood out my hand. They want my beef at first. I made it mind for me and blood like this. When I say we lost a man, we lost a man. We lost a man for life. Shit, Lord, over love.
2 incompletions.
Like you not gonna see me fucking with my nigga. I don't give a fuck about who. It's op longer than niggas I hate you so much. They know you're off the rat. Still. See, I know what needs to be done. They need to start putting straight up chicken in these niggas. They can't stand no pressure. They ain't got to feel that I'm coming on the other side.
They're thinking push back to get that leg run.
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Here I am, go ahead and tap it out in the first half. Time, they got to make a decision on what they want to do on the kickoff, or they want to let the return game and touch it.
The extra point. It's going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So we're leaving 7 now as they kick it away.
What are the remote? Let me see the remote right here.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go forward from what you did before because that worked. But you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
They'll give him 8 on the play, and it'll be a 2nd down.
Just about like the quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On first down, Rodgers. He gets this to Devontae Adams. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number one. At the 40-yard line. Throwing is Rodgers on third down. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact.
First daily strength microdose retinol. Dish for discomfort with a powerful bit gentle serum. It's so effective that in a clinical trial, 100% of users showed reduced wrinkles, 90% showed firmer skin, and 94% they're probably on their way. Formulated with a microdose of pure retinol, peptide, and ceramide to deliver visible results with minimal visible redness, dryness, or peeling. New Kiehl's Retinol Daily Skin Renewing Microdose Serum.
Here we go on fourth down with Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. Huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. was hoping for an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind. And we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Could you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Flush to his right. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Rashawn Gary showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4.
Well, that was point counterpoint, wasn't it?
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front.
Well, that's what I call an answer right there. They gave up a sack on the previous play. How about what they did to finish things off, turning it right back around?
That's the response, and that O-line feels a lot better now, don't they?
Yeah, without a doubt, because give up the sack in the previous play, that just hurts those guys because they never want to see their guy get hit.
And that makes it 14-10.
For Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And he'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw on second down. Rodgers dancing to his left. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Well, it was second long. Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on third and long. And he'll give it here to his running back. He's got this.
That's touchdown.
That's what that elbow in my ribs was all about. You thought they were going to throw the ball as well.
Absolutely. I think everybody thought they were throwing the football. Caught him off guard.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when you have the courage to make that type of a play call, a lot of times you actually get rewarded.
He'll get this off to Jamal Williams.
Rodgers pass.
Call it a gain of 5, and it'll bring up a second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
10.
Second and 5. And a give this time to the tailback. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down.
He was
given 3 on first down. It'll set up a second and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And Jones has it over the middle. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on first and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Over the middle, complete. It's Jones. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy to the backfield once, hit him a couple of times. Anyway, maybe they're on to something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They'll look to throw. He's got it. And the Packers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Nothing open downfield. They went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Now Jones. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. They'll try again with Jones.
Let's go! Touchdown! It's gonna be still to me. I'm good.
And if I make it, pray to God I can say, and I'ma give it all to all, baby, and I'ma put it all in the song, baby. Thought I got it all, but still ungrateful. Ain't for it all, but still ungrateful. I left before we did her lately. Late to the top, we'll go. No, everybody kill your boy till I fall. Riding in the bed, in the bed, for the boy. Baby, I'm the boss, and your man on the floor. Yeah, got this bitch with 50 days, she don't want the night, yeah. Just sipping on that, whipping on the mic, yeah. Niggas be acting like bitches, and bitches be loving these niggas. What's up with these bitches? Bitches be talking about money, and there ain't no money. What's up? I can't fuck with you niggas. What's up? You can get it. And if I would have said it's only the bitches the back, I get no fucking with oh.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners.
GG, I'm done. I ain't playing Packers no more. Shit with the Packers, yeah. Bro, I'm not playing the Packers, nigga. Fuck. I'm not playing the Packers, bro. I'm done. I said something.
short in the end zone. He ends up making a play big.
I'm playing Packers, bro.
So there's a lot of things about every play of defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all the bases. Flushed out right.
GG, I'm done.
Comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is
Nigga, I ain't never tired. I just ain't playing the Packers.
going into the final play of this game. They knew they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the late night stressing on the clock trying to get it up, I don't even know how I did.
I had a game.
Teammate that I spent locked up, niggas don't even know what I did. One for the last 24 months spent with nothing, nigga. I don't even know what I did. One for the sacrifices I knew my mama took, nigga. I don't even know what I did.
And this has been a presentation of the
Damn, I ain't know you was even online. You online, bro? I didn't know you was online. You heard me? I got 474. You wanna type it out? Huh? Sound like you talking through your phone, dog. Alright, let me know whenever you get ready. Shit, fucking Madden OG bitch ass fucking nigga gets lucky every last play, bro. Shit's pissing me off. Nigga, we want to fuck his ass up. Bro cannot follow me, bro. That's the craziest thing about this shit. I knew I shouldn't have played the fucking Packers.
Listen to everything around me. You picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling. Don't hear my cry, don't I finally starting to realize never give up and go as I can't watch TV. It's all a lot tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer with media. Keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Like the people try to define infrastructure right. I got time, infrastructure right. I got time. It's all to we're talking about your to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter. Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give up about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my way.
I'm waiting on you, Rob. This nigga OG think he's so good, he's so trash. I don't know why I even waste my time on this kid.
Searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you may get out what you desire. No season was that, nothing is the same. You burn out if you
Mason Crosby, the kickoff for Green Bay.
Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Brady now on first down. And incomplete to open things up.
Brady's pass thrown away and incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Brady. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 33. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Now Brady to try again after the pick six. Escaping the pressure right. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. There's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Flush to his right. And he's taken down inside the 30. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. From the gun, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Will Redmond. He's at the 40. The 20, 10, 5, and into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
Mason Crosby for the...
And this defense looking like they have come to play the pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills? Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Now this will make it into the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time, decent field position through the pick six. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So the last one didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You can't have good field position, not try to take advantage of it. Sometimes the defense makes a good play, too.
Incomplete. It leads to second down.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. This is caught inside the 15. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A gain of 32 that time.
First down.
Throwing on first down is Brady. Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Forced out to, and he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again.
Obviously, Brandon, they couldn't get it all back with just 1 score, but that touchdown chips into the lead, and now it makes the comeback a little bit more manageable.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd down and 11. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Jones. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down.
4th down.
They do go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Hey, you got 3, Three down. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Boom. Banjo.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes.
Enough takes to start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. And the pressure gets to him again. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Shelling through the defense. A pretty good punt, but a nice 13-yard return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown.
It got his man complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. Play action. Now it's Brady. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain, followed by a sizable loss here.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll get it all the way down inside the 35-yard line.
Brady. God, Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. On 1st down, it's Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
33-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd down. Rodgers looking deep for Adams. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams. As the first half is winding down. Add 6 to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
This one fielded at the 5. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
2-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. The final shot before half for Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
Bradley Kenyon to kick off.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the 3rd quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
At the 36-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And some room to work. He's got daylight. 30. And he's going to wind up getting this all the way down to the Buccaneers' 15. A big run there by Jones. 49 yards on the ground.
1st and 10 at the
into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Touchdown, Packers. It's Devontae.
Yeah, I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. I turn the knob, can't resist, I'm incredible. Yeah, came for the dollars, call it vegetable. Then I did the dash, can I catch me, bro? Ooh, then I did the dash, can I catch me, whoa? Your whole team is no competition. Boy, I did it by myself, it's a solo mission. Running up the charts, I'm a fool, dog. Turn the whole field to a schoolyard. Bunch of students ain't eating round here. I'm the GOAT, little man, and I made it loud and clear. Put the gas on them like I'm with the Cavalier. Show no love, got the confidence, no fear. I use a dub, I'ma win, I won't lose with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Yeah, I'ma act a fool with this. Okay, yeah, can I hit that?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now this will make it into the end zone. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And no, incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's 2nd down.
I may be an analyst, but I'm also a fan. I love it when people take the big shots downfield, but he was under a lot of duress, and I think that forced the incompletion downfield. Didn't have a real good chance to find his target. They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Yards to go.
He'll let one go deep for Howard. He's got a man, complete.
Brady.
A big play for the Bucs there on 3rd down. And even 40 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Again, they'll throw with Brady. Escaping the pressure right. And his pass incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Brady's throw there complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
First down.
This will be caught just inside the 10. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Second and 5.
Brady to throw again. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Extra point is good.
Extra point put through by Succop. And it's now a 7-0 game.
There's nothing.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
24-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
For many teams, the evaluation of tight ends has really changed. We used to wonder about how they would block first and foremost. Now we want to know how these guys can run, because we envision them in offenses, catch the ball, how much yardage can they gain after that?
And that on display there for a good pickup. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3. At their
off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tonyan complete. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup. First down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing.
They'll run on first down. Jones. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Sean Bunting on the tackle. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
He was brought down by...
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
3rd and 1.
26.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And Adams has it complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. A nice job there, Charles. They picked up the blitz, were able to complete the pass.
That had the total feel of a quarterback in control. Red blitz, got him into the right protection scheme, so he doesn't get hit back there. He's got a chance to step up with supreme confidence and deliver it downfield for a nice completion.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Rodgers. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Ndamukong Suh in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he'll be brought down well short of the first at about the 9-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And the 13-year man puts it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
On first down, Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that. And that's what he did.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he'll take it across midfield to the 46-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
So that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Give him 6 on the play, and it's a 2nd down.
At the Buccaneers, 39-yard line.
Looking deep for Adams. It's caught at the 10. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it up and through.
Makes the score Packers 10, Buccaneers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
19-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Brady now on 1st down. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. 22 yards there, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
And again, it's Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And now off to the races down the right side. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
The free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands, and of course.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And following the pick 6, and they had decent field position in throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Rodgers. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 75 yards. And once again, the Packers, they're back out in front. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct it all. You got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half 2, you know?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Looking downfield for Godwin. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way down to the 26. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 44 yards.
Buccaneers.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
You know they pay me extra.
And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
And he returns this to the 22.
Take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they gave up the pick six. And now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 39 yards there, a big one.
First down, Tampa Bay.
Brady now on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
First down, Buccaneers.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. And now a fumble. Brady loses the football, but it looks like a Buccaneer was able to corral it. Yes, the Bucs have it. Tampa Bay keeps the possession.
Buccaneers, 14.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. From the gun, it's Brady. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off inside the 10. And a great return as he gets this.
know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? When I'm alone? Now when I'm home, when I'm on my own. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside. Look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. Looking middle, and that's complete.
Rodgers.
5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter is a good running back dive play.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Now Jones. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
From the 36, Rodgers looking deep for Adams. And nearly an interception here on their opening drive. But instead, 3rd down.
An early message that this secondary is going to be tested, because even though it fell incomplete, it almost felt like a warning shot to get things going.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Rodgers going to throw. It got his man complete. Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st down. It's Jones. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Aaron Jones
Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the Bucs 25. You were telling me this yesterday. It's exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
no gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
We're scoreless after one.
First quarter with no score.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 13. It's a first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line as this game gets started, as it starts to...
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
Makes the score Packers 7. Buccaneers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Shotgun now for Brady. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Complete.
Ronald Jones, 75 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Bradley Pinion to kick off.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's going to wind up and air it out. That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 74 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Packers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Over first and 10 at their own 20.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. They'll run on first down. It's Jones. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
At the yard line.
Now the defense loses him. It's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
35. First down, Tampa Bay.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Brady will try again on second down. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. Third down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
Touchdown,
Ronald Jones with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Extra point up and good by Suckup. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
5-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives. So a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Throwing again on second down. Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. Nearly a huge return, as it is still a very good one. 24 yards. And this offense takes over in great shape right at the 50. 1st and 10. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked off at the 47. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
Take over first.
When I looked out, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. so they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Incomplete. Brings up a third.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And this one a 41-yard attempt. So a late turnover leads to a quick drive, and in turn that quick drive leads to 3 points.
So someone makes a mistake, but how about the other side learning from that mistake, taking care of the ball, and making sure they put some points on the board? Well done.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
17.
So we've hit halftime. Just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach? And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in.
Complete to
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Gain on the play. 1st down, Buccaneers.
From the gun, Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Not only they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely great start. 2-0. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Complete.
Ronald Jones, 36 yards. And the Bucs are going to retake the lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And we have seen a lot on the scoreboard here in this quarter. So sometimes you talk to me about tendency breakers on offense. These defenses struggling. Are there tendency breakers on defense?
All defensive coordinators keep.
And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams, 75 yards. And the Packers have retaken the lead.
Good.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that gives them a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 26. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Tampa Bay.
Flushed out right. And that'll be incomplete.
Brady on the key.
Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10.
40-yard line.
Brady's throw there complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
First down, Buccaneers.
Again, it's Brady. That is incomplete.
Brady's pass.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Brady. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Brady. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first.
And a Buccaneer first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. 23 yards on the play. Flush to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Good positioning, and it's picked off.
All you got to do is look and learn. Look and learn, baby.
And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
That's your boy Old Mo, you said momentum, right?
Old Mo, I think he's kind of limping across at the end because of that distance, but he made it.
Back now at Lambeau, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Going for the deep ball. And his throw here's incomplete. The running back, Leonard Fournette, his intended receiver. But it's going to be 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
To throw again. Brady looking downfield for Jones. It's caught inside the 25. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching the 21.
42 yards on the play. First down, Buccaneers.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And that is incomplete.
Brady's pass.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing again. Brady. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. They face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6. Now Brady again. Eluding the pressure right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. It's Brady. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard. And the Bucs have made this a 1-score game.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well. Delivered it right where it needed to be for 6 points.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
And by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Jones running on first down, but finding it pretty tough going as he'll get forward for only about 3 there before he's taken down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
Again, it's Jones. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd and 4.
Now Rodgers. It's caught. Jones. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
They certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And they take a knee.
Responsible without your money or not. Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hand on the clock. Are you irresponsible without your money or not? Thought he had a plan, but we gon' foil his plot. Heard him sneaking in, so we just ran in the spot. And then we spin the block around just like the hands on the clock. Come like a bat of the hell, I dare you to cross like a reverend. And my energy paralyzed, I'm like a finger 11. Take a second, I'm finna send it like a parent a message. You the best, if it ain't me, then you need you a confession. You a mess. Oh, hey, you ain't scary to me. Heard you was a leader, but that ain't apparent to me. Put dust on you like cheetah, run up and I'm there in the scene. And I feel just like Vegeta Prince, and I'm an heir to the seat. I mean, for real. Touch the driver's sauce, so I don't even grab the wheel. That's on my chest, but it don't mean the man is stealing. Man, I'm walking with some money, man. I mean it.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He was brought down by Carlton Davis. It's a gain of 9.
From the 27, Rodgers.
At the 27-yard line.
This one complete to his running back, Jamal Williams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. A wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down. So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go, ball on the 43. To throw again, Rodgers. He'll let it fly for Austin. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared, but I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
He's going to have the 1st down past the 20. And finally taken down at the 26-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards.
And a Buccaneer 1st down.
From the gun, Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
Jones with a carry on 1st down, but I don't think he even made it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense all over that one.
Oftentimes when you see a running back get bunched up in the backfield, it's usually because the defensive tackle is eating up blockers for others to make the play. Not in this case.
On 2nd and 11 now, Brady. He's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack.
And it's 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And he's into the clear. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Complete. Leonard Fournette. 75 yards. And the Bucs have taken a 1st quarter lead. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Packers 0.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Here's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing.
Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. On the right side, this is Austin with a catch. That catch good for only a couple. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
And the Buccaneer defense for the 2nd straight play, flexing its muscle by forcing a loss. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams there to make the grab. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Crosby with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Their own 18-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. To throw again on 2nd down. Brady looking downfield for Godwin. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
1st and 10 at the
on 1st down. It's Jones, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
42.
Now Rodgers. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. They're going to line up to go for this on 4th down. Rodgers stays on the field. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Looking deep. That's caught inside the 20. Wow, first and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. On the defensive side of the ball, that's the definition of frustrated. You get them to fourth down, and then you allow a chunk play like that in the passing game.
Almost felt as if that play was drawn up in the dirt on the sideline. They pulled that from a game plan that wasn't this game, and they still made it work.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on first and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones, as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have taken the lead. Crosby connects on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
41-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. The final shot before half for Brady. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores, we get back at it on EA Sports. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when a pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. 13 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 37 yards. On play action, now Brady. Incomplete.
His struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a day when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs.
To number 13, Mike Evans.
Mike Evans, 27 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. That extra point put through by Succop, and we are tied at 14.
Kickoff for Tampa Bay.
Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. And this carries into the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And despite a nice juke there, really good move, he only gets about a yard, and it brings up 2nd down.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and...
Working from the gun, Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath.
Rodgers pass.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Looking deep for Adams. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have moved out in front. And he's able to put it through.
Makes the score, Packers 21. Buccaneers.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady, and he'll get that to Fournette, complete. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
7. And a Buccaneer first
on 1st and 10. Here's Brady. And he finds Howard, complete. And he's out of bounds, but not before a big pickup that time on what's going to wind up being the final play of the third quarter.
14.
Brady now on 1st down. Flushed out right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. The intended target was Chris Godwin, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. Brady. And his throw is incomplete.
Brady's pass.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
Yards to go.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. That gain on 3rd down, good for 28.
1st down.
They'll roll him out right. This is caught. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. 11 more on that one and another 1st down. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Ronald Jones there to make the grab. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And he'll bang that one through.
That ties the game at 21 apiece.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And all deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10. At their own 20.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. They'll run it with Jones. First down and much more here for Jones. And gets it across the 50 and down to the 48. 14 yards, good for a Packer first down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. On first down, Rodgers. Now in desperation, this is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Tavon Austin, 48 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Good. The extra point, a vital one, and he gets it to go. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And this will make it into the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Now a play fake. Brady. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. They go right back to him for 20 and a first. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. Two of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. First and 10. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. That's caught by Howard. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 27-yard line.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll run on first down. Jones, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. His first attempt of the afternoon, and it's for the win. And that is no good. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the fourth.
Well, this winds up an empty possession. Everything looked okay. He just never got the ball on target. And knowing him, he'll be disappointed with that effort.
Now Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
First throw of overtime for Rodgers. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. That's out to the left and complete. And he is going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Rodgers finding Adams for a Packer first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
4 yards. That's another Packers first down.
And again, it's Rodgers. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Robert Tonyan was the one he was looking for. And it's second down.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there and a first down. Charles, you get into these overtime situations, that's not a bad guy to dial into.
Well, when you have to have plays, especially in a spot as you just described, we're in OT, you've got to go to the guys you can trust and you know are going to make the plays. Well, they say, it's not the X's and the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes.
A gain of 2.
And I know you with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field.
3rd and 8.
3rd and 8 situation. A tough spot here in overtime on the opening drive. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On the keeper. Incomplete on the throwaway. Leads to 2nd and goal.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
26. Kill. Hey, watch it.
They go back to the ground with Jones. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score one touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got one, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
Now the Buccaneers go ahead and take another timeout. They'll be left with just one remaining here in OT. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Now it's Rodgers. And this will be caught. Touchdown. They needed overtime to get it done, but put this one in the win column. Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one, I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
don't know my name. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I'll get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, at the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yet the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs in a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? When I'm alone? Not on the phone. When I'm on my own. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. I drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside. Look when they peep us. Huge us in the belly of the beach, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge don't sink in? Life gives you limits, and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage, way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Taking it about the 1. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. 20, 10, come on, touchdown, bring it, baby. Tampa Bay.
Complete to
Chris Godwin, 75 yards. And the Bucs have taken a first quarter lead.
The kick is good.
Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about starting out fast. Everyone talks about getting explosive-type plays. That was absolutely a thunderbolt. And on the defensive side, he spent all week scheming, all week preparing, and it seems like it goes right out the window.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he goes out right around the 39. The pickup there, 5 yards.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Rodgers. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. So line of scrimmage still the 39 on 2nd and 10. To throw again, Rodgers. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete.
And
now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Now Rodgers to throw on 3rd down. Looking deep. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams. 47 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And last time the formula was pretty simple. 1-play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, 1-play.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he gets all the way down to the 30-yard line.
46 yards on the play. 1st down, Buccaneers.
7-7, our score after 1.
The score tied 7-7.
Brady now on 1st down. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 1st down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Complete to Leonard.
Leonard Fournette there to make the grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Buccaneers 14.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. All right, Charles, as a former defensive back, how disheartening to actually catch it, but just not be able to stay in bounds there defensively.
Well, extremely, because you know the rap against us defenders is that we're frustrated offensive guys who can't catch. And he caught it. Just couldn't get his feet down in bounds. It's that second part that finished off the play for him.
Rodgers now on 3rd down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Point after.
So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage, and it bit him hard.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of them. And they took big advantage of it, went the other direction, excellent blocking, and picked up a touchdown.
At their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. To throw on 3rd down, Rodgers. And he can't come up with a pick. Nearly his 2nd of the game. Instead, 4th down.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Now let's see. Yeah, the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Box it. Get 300.
Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive?
At the 40.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And they will get the 1st down here as they move into field goal range as well, inside the 25. A good pickup there at 22.
1st and 10 at the 24.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Caught on the right side by Adams. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. Rodgers again now. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Rodgers to throw once more. He finds his man. It's Austin. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
4-yard line.
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. To throw, it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
And goal.
Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
Incomplete. Brings up 4th and goal.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. They'll run it with Jones. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
Hey, take 26.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. Austin's got it left side. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 36. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Ross Cockrell. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The first half did not go their way, and that's not going to help matters at all. An interception here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counted on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
That throw by Brady incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
He finds his tight end, Howard. That's complete. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And it brings up 3rd down.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play. Brings up 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down now with Brady. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Rashawn Gary leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. They fake the handoff. Now Brady. Flush to his right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Adrian Amos with a pick. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open.
Got a man open, it's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. Devontae Adams, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. Extra point up and good by Crosby. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Taken in the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7 as they begin this drive, 1st and 10. Yeah, he did not want to go down there as he carries tacklers for a solid gain of 9.
4-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And all the way down inside the 25 before he's out of bounds.
43 yards.
It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 43 yards. On 1st down, it's Jones. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. They'll go again to Jones. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. Shotgun now for Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Complete to number
Chris Godwin with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. And he knocks it through.
Makes the score Buccaneers 28, Packers 14. Bradley Pinion.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. But no matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. This spot.
second nature. All is automatic. You fools hurt. Jesus will.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. With the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Green Bay Packers.
Mason Crosby to kick off.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Tampa. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. First down. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally. From the gun, it's Brady. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the possession is theirs at their own 43-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
1st down, Packers.
Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 from the 12. Here's Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Yeah, not much there that time. And I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
Get it down to the 7. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Sean Bunting on the tackle. It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. Flushed out right. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers have taken the early lead. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target.
As you know, in this game, sometimes you just have to know when to break the rules, because we all know most guys throwing the football are taught never throw back into the middle of the field on a scramble. He did it and got away with it for a touchdown.
Instinct sometimes, right? They just take over.
Instinct and vision. Sometimes you just see people who are open, you're able to get it to them.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
25-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays. Brady now on 1st down. And that's incomplete.
Brady's pass thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he was able to shed one tackle, but could not get away from there. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Brady. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
They'll run on 1st down. Jones. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Rodgers. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. And their inaugural sack of the game coming from an unlikely source.
You mean it wasn't a linebacker? It wasn't a defensive end?
It was somebody like you.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
Snap comes at 1. And that will be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out and giving the ball back to their offense?
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got a man. Complete. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They fire this one quickly to Austin. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His 2nd catch in a row, 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Now Jones. And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll try again with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. And his kick is right through.
Packers 14, Buccaneers nothing. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
5-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue.
Packer pressure, and down he goes. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. Throwing on 2nd and long. Brady. High throw, but he makes the catch. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
14 yards. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
14.
So we come upon halftime with our score 14-0. As we send you to our EA studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Bradley Kenyon to kick off for Tampa.
So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
Tyler Urban on the return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Past the 20. 10. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan, 81 yards. And the Packers add on to their lead. That was a nice little setup there off play action for the long touchdown pass.
Yeah, I've got to tell you, it brings back bad memories for a guy like me as a former defensive back, because in a playbook I knew a long time ago, we described that play pattern as draw pass 9 go, meaning fly pattern after the play action pass, try and hit him for the deep ball, and boy, were they successful on that one. So tough because his speed is so great, you've got to make sure you don't miss any cues or keys in order to try and keep up with him.
Draw pass 9 go. That's still a nightmare to this day. And Brady going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Jair Alexander.
Kick it and go, kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Stop the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Stop the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me ball, soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them all, breaking them off, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do, sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew, you need to win, who need to win, that's all we do, I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Stop the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, go. Stop the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was down and out, had to bring grinding back, doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at, you know what it be, playing this here for the keeps.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Mason Crosby of the Packers has it teed up, and off we go from Lambeau. Takes this about 5 yards deep, and he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. The left side completion to Jones. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run.
And a Buccaneer first down.
On first down, Brady. And that's going to be incomplete.
Pass thrown away. And
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway. It's third.
So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. Again, they'll throw with Brady. It's caught. Jones. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
Tampa Bay.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. He'll buy some time right. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Kick is good.
And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers 7. Packers
Now
nothing.
Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 26. Here's a quick throw left side to start things out. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
That's good.
Give him 32 on the play.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40.
Aaron Jones, the ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to small up the ball carrier.
If they want it first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. The Bucs defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the tuck rule that they can fall back on anymore.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Oh, a battle for it here, and this will be caught. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th.
At the 20-yard line.
Into the red zone, it's Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Score Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Rodgers going to throw. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
And that drive we just saw that culminated in a touchdown, exactly what many offenses are looking for. Sustained ones that can impose their will on the other team.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Brady now on 1st down. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Out on the edge, you love to have cornerbacks like that can bring him down to the run game.
And you're also exposed to everyone. It really becomes a one-on-one play, doesn't it? You're out there by yourself on the edge. The best ones know how to make the play, and we just saw an example of it right there.
Now this throw caught left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
And a Buccaneer 1st down.
Hey, 10, 20. Check 3. Slide.
Brady gives this one off to Jones. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line.
The ball carrier.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
This defense is really flown around in the 1st half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing on 1st down, Brady. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
To Antonio Brown.
Antonio Brown there to make the grab. And the Bucs have taken the lead. And he puts it through.
Makes the score Buccaneers 14, Packers 7. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again, Rodgers. He's going to go for a big play downfield. It's caught inside the 25. A big play there just before halftime. 74 yards. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's caught at the 3. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
The game at 14. Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. Let's see what happens.
They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked off near the 26.
You can easily see the logic. It's a tie game. They just wanted to press it a little bit right before the half, hoping to get one more score.
Now, easy to second-guess the result, but now you have to think after that interception, just a field goal, and they're behind at the break.
Yeah, I think at the half, the head coach just says, look.
And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Jamal Williams taking it in. And the Packers have moved down in front. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something? And got his man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. It's a gain of 34. On 1st down, Brady airing this one out for Evans. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Mike Evans, as the first half is winding down. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
That ties
extra point up and good by Succop. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. He's got a man complete. The 20. 10. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Packers are able to strike quickly for 6. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. That's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, right there, being able to put scores together and really bunch them up. And we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today is track shoes, because that's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Now a throw here on second down, and that's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, it's Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
Aaron Jones.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. If they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a 1-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. Touchdown, Packers! It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers add 6 to their lead.
Okay, we need to double check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And right
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down,
good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
Brady now on first down. Now he'll go deep down. Oh, wide open, complete. And they finally do get him, but not before he reaches the 27. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 48 yards. And it's incomplete.
After that throw, and it was definitely one that he would love to have back, I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off or if they make a bad throw, that they go to that place.
And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs.
Mike Evans. Touchdown.
Mike Evans. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. Extra point put through by Succop. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses them about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but that just got matched a moment ago.
So we know that what they discussed at the half worked. Now, what are the counters to that, right? You don't just run the same things over and over. Some do it, but many will also show something and then come back with something else to keep the defense off balance.
Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter.
28.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second and just about a few inches here. And in this situation with the lead fourth quarter, they're liking keeping the ball on the ground, I'm sure.
That's just smart football, but you know the defense has to know it as well. They've got to stop them here. So now we're going to see that loading the box in a big way. 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take, puts a little bit more pressure on your big offensive line.
And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Third down and less than a yard.
On third down, here's Jones. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And that's going to make it fourth down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. The Packers go for it. Rodgers. And that is incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. On 1st and 10, Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A big pickup there, 18 yards and a Buccaneer first. From the gun, it's Brady. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. It's a gain of 9 yards. And it'll be second and about a yard.
Up second and a yard at the 19-yard line.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. To throw again on second down, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And the Buccaneers are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead, because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. They might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them.
On 3rd and short, going with their tight end. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. Taken about 7 yards deep.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Well, they'll start with a quick throw complete out to the right. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. To throw is Rodgers. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds left to go. Back to throw, Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You having to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
Rodgers to throw. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. Now the Bucs going to use the 1st of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On 1st down, Jones. And some room to roam now. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left.
At the 4-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. So the game here hangs on the right foot of Mason Crosby. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And Crosby's kick is good. The veteran Mason Crosby comes through like he's done so many times before. And there'll be some happy cheeseheads tonight as the Packers have won the game. Well, a little drama there at the end, but really this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it, and victory was theirs, and that's exactly what they did.
Kick it and go. Kick it and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, score. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, score. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go.
Running it back, never a cap, out of the draft, watching me ball, soon as I snap, hit of the pack, walk for the sack, shaking them out, breaking them out, talking my talk, walking my wall like I do, sit on the throne, get in the zone, turn it on, must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew, you need a win, who need a win, that's all we do, I've been a king and I've been about mine, never could doubt mine, they running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, score. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. With a stiff arm, spin move, in zone, score. Off the sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that, time I was down and out, had to bring grinding back, doing it the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make off with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breed on with the gang now. They're here with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field. Kinda drip is a skill. It's the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just to heal. We just slip on, spin move, in zone, scope. Scope the sideline, touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off, and go. I had to kick off, and go. We just slip on, spin move, in zone, scope. Scope the sideline, touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off, and go. I had to kick off, and go.
Like my style, don't ya? Nights like this, I wish I was with ya. On my turf, roll out the Henry Rux. She like when I hit the receiver. Friend hop in, this is a four-seater. Made a yank straight out the wood, I'm Derek Jeter. Major leaguer, no fatigue. We don't get no handout, we don't get no Macarinas. Never gon' throw your back out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
At the 36-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. 25 yards that time.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A run with Jones on first down, not going to yield much. A yard tops. 2nd down coming up.
Zoo on the stop. A gain of a yard.
On 2nd and 9. Rodgers throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 13 yards, 1st down Packers. Nice job keeping that opening drive alive, and they're in plus territory, that part of the field where you really want to convert on third down. They did.
Big-time pickup for them, and now I think the aggressive play callers think to themselves, this part of the field, I'll take my shot at the end zone, because the closer you get to the end zone, the field gets condensed. Makes it a lot tougher to run those routes. You still got a chance to actually run past people right now. Take your shot at the end zone early in the down and distance count.
Rodgers will try again on second down. Caught on the right side by Jones. And down inside the 15 he goes. 11 yards there, first down. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers.
The score, Packers 7, Buccaneers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Brady and able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. That one good for 37 yards. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 18 more yards there and another first down.
A gain of 18 on the play. And a Buccaneer first down.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. And this is incomplete.
Pass. Incomplete on the throwaway. He was covered by Jair Alexander.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Throwing again. Brady escaping the pressure right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Kevin King with a pick. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down the score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15.
The ball carrier.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You may also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
After 7-0, Audier Sports.
Score, Packers 7, Buccaneers nothing.
Coming up on 2nd and 7. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Got an open man, it's Valdez-Scantling. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
It's a gain of 5.
That time they hit him out of the slot on the drag.
And that route takes some fortitude from the guy running it because he knows he's going through the briar patch, as I like to call it, right? He's trying to work his way through all that traffic, and people wanting to put a little contact on it. Really well done.
And all the way down to the 36-yard line. It's a big play for the Pack on 3rd. 44 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, 36 yards. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. They'll look to run for him with Williams. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
The score, Packers 15.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And Brady's throw there, incomplete. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 26. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs. Just keeping the play alive. Now he'll pull it down. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
The tackle made by Kevin King.
Shotgun now for Brady. Looking for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Brady tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive.
At the 8-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the Buccaneers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. They hand off to their big tight end, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Cameron Brate taking it in. And the Bucs are able to close the gap just a bit. Extra point up and good by Succop. And this is back to an 8-point game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
Brings up second and 7.
Here's Rodgers.
8-yard line.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And Adams has it, complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
This still a one-possession game, 8 points the difference as we resume action on EA Sports. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down here, but Very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within? And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off around the 41. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial.
At the 38-yard line.
Eight yards to go on second down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a third down. 4.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 16 and a first down for the green and gold.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
This is Jones. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
At the 16-yard line.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Adams. And he's going to come up well shy of the first here as the tackle's made right around the 12. Just a 5-yard pickup, and it leads to 4th down.
Field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
And the 13-year man puts it through. And that will bump the lead up to 11. So they put together a good little drive there, but ultimately stalling out in the red zone.
Yeah, I know a lot of people look at it as a little bit of a negative. They didn't get 6 points out of it, right? Didn't get the touchdown. But that's actually okay. They got 3 points. It will give their defense a little bit of rest, let them settle down over there. So all in all, to me, that's a good drive.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. That throw by Brady incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield.
That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Brady's pass.
Mike Evans, 75 yards. And the Bucs have made this a 1-score game. Well, they went play action there and set it up nicely for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back at the 10. Tried to roll out and make a play outside of the pocket, but couldn't get it done.
When you don't have a lot of space for your receivers to operate, and down there it's really condensed when you're snapping the ball from the 2-yard line, rolling out, you extend a play, but you don't necessarily open up better avenues for people. And on that play, there's just nowhere to go with the ball, and you end up getting sacked.
Return. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try and increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. Back now at Lambeau. This has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He's brought down.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
Again, it's Jones. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This will be from 56 yards out. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
A few better down a score in the 4th quarter than Tom Brady. This is 1st and 10. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
Tom Brady.
Rashawn Gary able to drop him for a loss of a couple. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Now, following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12. From the gun, Brady. He finds his tight end, Howard. That's complete. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now Brady, 15 yards on the play, 1st down. It got his man, complete. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 51 yards. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Then he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Well, they needed the touchdown and the two-point conversion, but they're not going to get a shot at either. This is a great play here defensively, Brandon, and at a time that they sorely needed one. And that could be enough to help get them out of here with a victory.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
The Packers looking to get out of here with a win as they take the...
nature, all is automatic. Animal instinct, you fools hurt. Jesus will.
my cards dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back, did what I could, what I had. Now I be all in my bag, copy and paste with the swag. Bet you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss, stand 10 toes on your feet. I can never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 4 Giottos on the truck. I had a dream and it's stuck. Living my life cause we up. Looking back like where the love. So I be hella low key, but contrary to belief, loyalty runs deep. I keep my ear to the streets. Struggle turned me to a beast. I'm off the chain, I'm off the leash. But baby girl, I play for keeps. Told my brother lately, I've been scheming against all odds like Willie Beeman. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go. Now I get it go.
Ain't it crazy how them tables turn? You can fold or you can stand firm. I'm a real one, so I ain't concerned. I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch you work, watch him hate, watch him lurk. Can't relate, watch you skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the waters, in the murks, at the gate, on site. Red breed, red tight, set the bar, take flight. Yeah, I've been grinding since a youngin', they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a youngin', since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they sell you. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I'll see it later. To keep it real, you don't need to wait up. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Came from the bottom, rose through the cracks. Spotlight on you, boy, how you gon' act?
I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. 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 I remember sleeping with my ribs touched. Now I get it go. Now I get it go.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Damn Kane, you done killed Abel. Unbalanced land trying to keep the people stable. The way I feel, I might it all up. The way you feel, you might do it for the bug. All black, born to be a rebel. After this, I might go and water down the devil. Listen to everything around me, I can't see. Picked a dozen roses and left them in Galilee rolling thunder. Don't hear my cry, don't let alibis pass you. I finally starting to realize, never give up and coast. I can't watch TV, it's all a lot. Tired of trying, go ahead and fly. Everybody want a straight answer, but media keep us blind. A good heart is not hard to find. Why the people try to define infrastructure right? I don't got time, infrastructure right? I don't got time. I could it's all to we're talking about you, about to protecting the sons and daughters from political and slaughter.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave.
Never play by the rules, guess I'm paying my dues. They gon' try to intrude, poison the multitude. They be quick to accuse, when you got different views. Just know you gon' pay the price, based off the item you choose. Many times in the culture, hit you with them K-Ultra. I knew you was a vulture, Holy Ghost get the ushers. No, I can't trust you. Shock you, then now you fluster. Crashing down, I was cluttered. Doing this so subtle, falling out through the rubble. Remember this a jungle, the top always gonna get something. The middle gotta stay hunting. Why the rush up for nothing? 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 Agitated illusion, only built for confusion. The institution, modern day execution. Think I know the solution. Maybe not should I do it? Just put it in the music. Just put it in the music.
Someone put me out cause I'm on fire. I can't give a about what they say. They've been searching for that thing to get them higher. You can't catch my drift, can't catch my wave. You'll burn out if you jump into the fire. Can you feel it rushing through your veins? Though you make it out that you desire. Those city winds that never be the same.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And this will go as it... A touchback, and they will begin things at the 25. Rodgers now on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot. He's got a man. Complete. 20, 10, touchdown, Packers. Robert Tonyan, 75 yards. And the Packers have taken the early lead.
For the extra point.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at the 20. From the gun, he'll set up to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And the return will stop right around the 25. They could not ask for a worse start. You give up a touchdown on the game's opening drive, and then you turn right around and throw the interception on your very first play.
And this is where the coaching staff has to earn its money, because they've got to calm these guys down a little bit. Just as you noted, a horrendous start, both sides of the ball. But now the defense, which gave up an opening drive touchdown, they've got to go out there now and start playing like the team they want to be.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll be brought down at the 21 after a pickup of 4.
Aaron Jones, the ball.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he hits his target, the tight end Lewis. And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll run it with Jones. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Jones. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Again, the ball carrier.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 42. So after the INT, it's Brady looking downfield for Godwin. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 44 yards. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now it's 2nd down.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one. Force the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. Brady will try again on 2nd down. They're looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Picked off inside the 10. He's at the 50. He's at the 30.
They ain't ready for us.
And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Crosby with the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. This one fielded at the 5. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
33-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
With the score, Packers 14, Buccaneers nothing.
On 1st down, Brady. Flush to his right. And this will be incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Looking back to the air on 2nd down, it's Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. He's going deep. And this is taken in at the 5. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Darius Smith on the stop. No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And he lost the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. On the ground with a tight end, and he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Cameron Brate taking it in. And the Bucs are able to make this a close game again.
His kick is good.
Extra point put through by Succop, and that'll make our score 14-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Taking it about the 1. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On first down, it's Jones.
Rodgers.
Tackle made that time by Vita Vea. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big pickup of 38. Now Rodgers. Operating from the gun. And it's caught. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room.
26.
To throw is Rodgers. A final shot before break. Touchdown, Packers. Robert Tanyan in the final seconds of the first half. And the Packers add on to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Packers 21, Buccaneers 7.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. Fielded in the end zone. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Kickoff for Green Bay.
So this a 2-possession ball game as we get back underway, set for the 3rd quarter. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
A really nice gain of 25 yards.
It's a gain of 25 yards. First down.
From midfield, here's Brady. Over the middle here to Brown. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30.
Buccaneers.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. He was trying to find O.J. Howard, and that'll bring up second down. To throw again, Brady. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off inside the 5. And nothing but daylight ahead. Past the 20. And into the end zone. It's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown. The mistakes continuing to pile up, and it looked like they were going to be able to eat into that deficit. Instead, now the deficit is even larger.
Yeah, they were on a march with a chance to get back within a score, but now that deficit continues to grow.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this will make it into the end zone. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And fresh off the pick-6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throw.
And my goodness, another interception. Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Yeah, the sun can't touch me, got a brand new visor, yeah. You friend smart, but my bud's wiser, yeah. Get the job done like the equalizer. And I'ma grab another drink, cause tonight I'ma die like Michael Phelps. Hey, diving in this pool, I don't know what we have. Hey, I'm just telling you the truth. I heard a flare gun, I'm ready to race. No, I don't fear none, I'm stuck in my ways. They say I'm the chosen one, to see it in my face. Get this one and I'm holding on, I can't be replaced. I just take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Take a sip, but it's split, we on track for the win. Celebrate the win again, celebrate the win again. Get it triumphant, let's bump it. Don't mind me seizing the moment, energy up my body burning. And my stomach keep on turning, stop moving, I can't control it. On my last breath and I can't hold it, you gotta give it all I got. This for the ones that...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. Will leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. A limited running room as he'll get about 3 to the 21. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's 2nd down.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Buccaneers.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Jones. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater. He just made a great play there.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. From the gun, it's Brady. Eluding the pressure right. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Complete to number 14.
Chris Godwin there to make the grab. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Extra point is good.
Extra point up and good by Succop. And that makes the score 7-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
10 at their own 19-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. From the gun, it's Rodgers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Going with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he goes across the 20 to the 22. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. He's got Adams on the hookup. And he is going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
The 30-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down.
1st and 10.
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Here's nothing.
2nd and 8. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off by Sean Murphy-Bunting.
That's what I want to see.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
5-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And able to elude one tackler, but only gets this back to the line of scrimmage. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Operating from the gun, Rodgers. And he will find his man on the end route, complete.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Packers. Davante Adams, 65 yards. And the Packers are back within a score. They were already down 2 scores early. They needed something to try to stem that tide, and that certainly qualifies. A big play to get them in the end zone.
It qualifies indeed because, let's face it, they don't get something done on this drive, turn it back over, this game could be 88 and out the gate early.
What? 88 and out the gate?
Yeah.
What's that?
Listen, I used to hear my old man talk about it. Usually meant that thing's done.
Well, the touchdown, it's not 88 and out the gate. We still got a good game going ahead of us. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
A scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down.
First down.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Throwing on first down is Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the Packers' 40-yard line.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Brady. And this is going to be incomplete.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
Now, he's obviously a great franchise quarterback, but felt the pressure, threw it incomplete. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
He's brought down.
It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and it'll move the chains. Flushed out right. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hey, 66.
Play action. Now it's Brady. He's going deep for Brown. And this is taken in at the 5. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 36 yards on the play.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard.
They'll try again with Jones. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Through a couple of plays, this Green Bay defense is held strong. Now it's 3rd and goal. Here's Jones. And this time he is in. Ronald Jones in the final seconds of the first half as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Buccaneers 21, Packers 7. Bradley Pinion.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me wasn't Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A big play there on the catch and run. 47 yards.
Mason Crosby on for the field goal. A 40.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the third quarter. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll look to make some inroads here, trailing 21-10 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. He's got his tight end on the corner route. It's complete. 17 yards on the play there as the Packers have the 1st down as well.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Rodgers on target to Valdez-Scantling. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 35. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the 1st. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. It's a 1st down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
Well, coaches always talk about finding balance on offense. I don't think you get much more balance than this. Big-time run, big-time pass.
A 1-2 combination into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Sean Murphy-Bunting, and he is all the way up past the 25. Tough one there. First drive of the 3rd quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be in even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead, and boy, it paid off.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Brady. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 12 yards there and a 1st down.
1st down, Tampa Bay.
Shotgun now for Brady. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
And that's going to wind up up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. To throw, it's Rodgers. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
Partner, this is almost an unwinnable spot for a defense. They have to come right out for a 1st and goal, trying to stop them. But let me hold on a second. Let me take that back real quick. They can win here if they force a field.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe...
Antonio Brown, kiss him goodbye.
It don't even matter, baby. It don't matter.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Antonio Brown. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead.
When you start at your own 20, oftentimes defenses play you for the run. They stack the line of scrimmage. They decided, let's not run into that mess. Let's get outside, get to the perimeter, go high, wide, and handsome, and throw that bad boy downfield.
Beautiful ball, good catch, and then it was off to the races, one play, and in the end zone.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the...
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Hey, you block over here. Easy.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He'll let it fly for Austin. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, you got to think that sooner or later they're going to hit one of those, but the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. And it is in.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
They say fall and you let go, but I know I got an antidote to retain some kind of self-control. Look inside my head through a telescope. You erase all the calls from a telephone. No sense of smile, maybe tell a joke. Holding back your tears, singing minimal syllables. Yeah, look at me, out the asylum. Was a fate or mistake, cause the time ain't up. Yeah, the parts of my mind don't get much love. If you want in my head, come and call me up. You look like a twisted Robin Hood. Yeah, you take from the rich and the poor and us. Wearing diamond shoes where you walk your pugs. In a town you create where there ain't no love. Where do I go? When I'm alone? Not on the phone. When I'm on my own.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Taste sweet on my face like it's lemonade.
Stop taking, but still got a reflux. Eyes drip out from the socket to a teacup. Drink up inside. Look when they peep us. Huge Shoes trust in the belly of the beast, but outside there's a war going on your front lawn. Black Hawk, see the red dawn horizon. Blind yet I'm rising, abiding by laws of attraction. My thoughts still rising. Thinking, what type of knowledge gon' sink in? Life gives you lemons and my only thought is drinking. Thirsty, will I be alive or dead before 30? That's all that concerns me early. Lemonade quenching my inner rage when it takes center stage way before they pour it on my grave. Minute Maid, let it set my soul ablaze on each and every way. Put me in the water for the save.
They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade. Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade. They don't know my name. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade.
Lemonade, lemonade.
Tie me up in chains. I get through the pain. Tasting on my face like it's lemonade.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Takes this about 5 yards deep.
Focusing on me, we're from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle, practice LID. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where you burn that. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earned that.
They fire this one quickly to Austin. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. Opening minute, and already a trip to the red zone. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 17. From the gun, Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it, and the return goes up to his own 17-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late, and that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. So after the INT, it's Brady. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Another try after the first down sack. Brady, that's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
11 yards on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 12.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. It'll be a loss of 1, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Brady. Open man has got it. It's complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A big pickup there. 20 yards as they convert on 4th. And Brady's throw there, incomplete. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 59 yards. Now Jones. And the Bucs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. The carry here for the big tight end. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from a yard out as his guys are on the board first here tonight. Ryan Suckup on for the point after. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Packers 0. Bradley
following the touchdown now. It's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
They fake the handoff. Now Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 37 yards.
At the 7-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the 2nd. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
First down, Packers.
Working from the gun, Rodgers. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And again, it's Rodgers. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
2nd and 10.
Throwing again, Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off near the 32. And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next year?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. And they will have a first down as they are definitely in field goal range now down at the 20-yard line. Brady now on 1st down. Flush to his right. Incomplete.
Brady on the keeper. Thrown away and incomplete. Brings up
after the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. On play action, now Brady. This will be caught inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Extra point put through by Succop, and that makes the score 21-0. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams.
Complete.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
20-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Got a man. It's Tanyan, complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Rodgers now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep for Adams. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 21. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
A big connection on that one. 47 yards.
A 49.
And this one is right down the middle. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Taken in at the 3. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He's back to throw here to start the drive. Evans has it left side. Mike Evans, he's going to go. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from. Way back then, you could claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. The higher the climb, the harder the fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich and went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been ballin' this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did the lady go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm, she caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked it.
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, they ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive that could do what I does. Need a light here just to catch my buzz. Need Sprite here just to catch my cup. Now they don't really talk about us. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they ain't never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's heart to a guy with some cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's broke to a guy with a mask? What's broke to a guy with a plan? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it?
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, with the echoes of Cannon Blast still ringing in our ears from the north end zone. The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Green Bay Packers.
Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here, and off we go from Tampa. And this carries into the end zone. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. First down is Brady. Flushed out right. There's the Penn State man. It's Chris Godwin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Shotgun now for Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Working from the gun, it's Brady. Looking for Godwin again, and he's got him once more. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. This is caught. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Again, it's Brady. They'll roll him out right. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Leonard Fournette there to make the grab. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive.
Is good.
And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off play action, he'll throw to start the drive. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
It's a gain of
23 yards on the play.
First down, Packers.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This one complete to Tanyan underneath. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
It's now 4th down.
Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll run it with Jones. Oh, he's got some breathing room. The 20.
No,
touchdown, Packers.
On the carry.
Aaron Jones, 43 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Extra point up and good by Crosby, and we are tied at 7.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Here's a first down throw that's complete. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
10 at the 18-yard line.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Adrian Amos with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So they thought they were going to break the tie. The defense had other plans. They were already in field goal range, but boom, an interception.
I don't know if this was a case of being a little bit too greedy with the opportunity to put points on the board, but give credit to the guys on the defensive side. Hung in there, battled, and made a key play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Throwing on second down. Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And got his man complete. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
To Davante Adams.
Davante Adams. 87 yards. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Packers 14. Buccaneers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take
the Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Looking downfield for Godwin. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's another first down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Sliding out of the pocket. Pass incomplete.
The keeper.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Second and 10.
To throw again. Brady. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin. 26 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. That extra point up and good by Succop. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half.
The kickoff for Tampa Bay.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have witnessed touchdowns on back-to-back drives. We'll see if the offense can continue this uptick here.
And I know you're looking at me funny. You're wondering when I'm going to get upset watching these guys go up and down field, aren't you?
I wasn't looking at you. I got something in my eye.
That's the excuse that you always use for something like that. Listen, I appreciate good offensive football as much as the next person. When it's played well and is skillful, I'm with it. And right now, this is exciting.
Oh, the defender likes it. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's
shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away, and now it's third. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Going for the deep ball. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 23.
So after the INT, it's Brady rolling to his right. Throw right side, taken in by Godwin. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The end result, 21 yards.
10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Brady. Escaping the pressure right. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one. Brady now on 1st down. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Green Bay.
Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Now he's going to go deep down the left side. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Rodgers. And this throw will be intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it. And a potential turning point as he'll get the football in very good field position late in this first half. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. And this one will not get there. It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. He's picked off at his own 46. And they will finally stop him, but a great return gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line. Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a 1-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard. And the Bucs capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
Buccaneers 28.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Packers.
Number 17.
Devontae Adams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers have cut it back within a score. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, 1 play, 75 yards, end zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, 1 play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big-time play, big-time result.
At their own 25-yard line.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll set up to throw from the gun. And that's incomplete.
Brady's pass thrown away and incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. To throw again, Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he'll be out right at the 35. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
39-yard line.
On 1st down, Brady. The left side completion to Jones. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
To throw again on 2nd down. Brady. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab.
And that's how you throw for a whole heap of yards in a game. You get efforts like that from your receivers. How about him laying out for that catch?
Yeah, excellent. Makes the quarterback look a whole lot better. That throw by Brady, incomplete.
Brady's pass, incomplete on the throwaway. Leads to 2nd and 10.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
24's the mic. Watch the run, watch the run.
Throwing again, Brady. And that is incomplete here.
Brady's pass thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
24,
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Oh, incomplete. Nearly the pick they needed. They would have loved one there, but at least it does get them to 4th down.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you see a lot of guys sag and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. I mean, that's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. Carlton Davis picks it.
Carlton Davis. Rodgers pass intercepted. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Brady and the Bucs now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. And he'll drop here to throw. Incomplete.
Brady's pass.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now a play fake. Brady. He's going deep for Brown. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. On play action, now Brady. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard complete. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. On play action, it's Brady. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
That's another Buccaneers 1st down.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And he took the ball off course. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Tom Brady hooking up with Mike Evans there. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. That's why you've got your star out there. Throw the ball to him. They did.
That's simply saying we don't care what coverage you put out there. He's so good. We're going there with the football anyway, and there's not a thing you can do about it.
Inside the red zone, they go to him. He gets it done. And it's no good. Oh, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man. It's Tanyan complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the play as they try to chip away at this 16-point deficit.
1st down.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Kick it and go, kick it and go. Step on, spin move, is on scope. Sideline, a touchdown, I put on a show. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Kick it and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin move, is on scope. Sideline, a
throne, get in the zone, turn it on. Must be the shoes, must be the team, must be the camp, must be the crew. You need a win, who need a win? That's all we do. I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine. They running the route, I leave them outline when I hit them.
Step on, spin, move, and zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
Putting it down for that. Time I was dying and out. Had to bring grinding back. Doing the drills and working the wheel where you're grinding at. You know what it be. Playing this here for the keeps. Had to make out with a feast. A family to feed. Third cold where the trophy should be. EA got me in the game now. Breed on with the game now. Dear hero with a lane now. My home second with a ring now. Legendary on the field. Kind of drip is a skill. This the highest cruiser bill. Ain't nothing just to heal.
Step on, spin, move, and zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go. Step on, spin, move, and zone, scope. From sideline to touchdown, I put on a show. I had to kick off and go. I had to kick off and go.
That's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. I can't hear the hate, got a lot of it. Take these bands to the bank, let them rot in it. So much ice on me, I wish I had 2 necks. I got homies that can sleep without 2. I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the spot like, hey, what poppin' in. Gon' pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. 4 coops, 4 seasons, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe designer. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Chacha macha with it, rocking black clothes. Whipping around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip, little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
She-Rag got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you gotta go berserk.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a foe, one to keep your eyes open, keep you on your toes. You know the ones that want to keep you where you've been before. But I can't go, no I can't go. And whoa, sometimes I need a check. Not the sneakers, but the ones that make you watch your step. You change name, how about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting at the back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said, I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay. Look, sometimes you need the faith, sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like the golden boy, but ain't from the bay. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to pay. But wait, jugging on the main stage, with the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous with words, such a force of nature. I don't wanna seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I wanna see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week. Cause I deserve that, it's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where your permit. 6 figures every year, yeah, I earn that. At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend, not the ones that just show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be great at small times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
23-yard line.
Brady now on first down. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The play began back at the 23, and they pick up 23. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin. And this is taken in at the 5. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, 53 yards. And the Bucs have taken a first-quarter lead. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Is good. Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Packers nothing. Bradley Pinion the kickoff for
now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. And this one hauled in by Tavon Austin. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And this one's incomplete. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
To Devontae Adams. A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Rodgers again now. And Adams has it complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Aaron Jones, 28 yards. And the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the 1st quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Brady looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
Brady going to try and throw on 3rd down. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Brady. But when this ball's tipped and intercepted, Adrian Amos with a pick. And he'll return it to the 24-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. But bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Over the middle, he hits Austin. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. These two teams all tied after one. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Shaquille Barrett in on the tackle. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Snap comes at 1. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 23. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
We often talk about understanding the playbook, understanding progressions, and understanding what the defense is doing. We saw all of that on that play. Great recognition and understood where his running back was going to be. Found a way to have him leak out underneath, hit him with the football, and they picked up the first down.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now play number 7 of this drive, but it's a tough 3rd and 9. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have taken the lead. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Packers 14, Buccaneers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. A tale of 2 extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down.
38-yard line.
And now a fumble. Brady loses the football.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Play action. Now it's Brady. He goes full extension, and he's got it. A gain of 28 yards there, and give him a first down. Again, it's Brady.
There's simply no sense in waiting.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Tom Brady, a touchdown pass to O.J. Howard. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. And his kick is good.
That ties the game at 14. Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number one. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers over the middle. That's caught by Adams.
Rodgers pass.
Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. On first down, Rodgers. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Packers. It's Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers have moved out in front. So they're able to break the tie just before halftime. Now they just don't want anything crazy to happen on the ensuing kickoff.
Yeah, they want to just add the extra point, get the kickoff taken care of, and get to the locker room with the lead that they fought so hard to get.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
He's got a man complete. Oh, another beautiful move.
Man, that's better than the two-step, isn't it?
And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. Taken at about the 1. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Well, this has been all that we'd hoped for. 2 of the game's all-time great QBs slugging it out in a one-score game here in the second half. 1st and 10. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. 30, 20, touchdown, Packers. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 82 yards. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14.
28. Buccaneers 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 44.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
The ball carrier.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up second.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. He's going to loft one. Deep left. That's caught inside the 20. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Chris Godwin. It's now 2nd and 10.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. Looking middle, and it's incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
He gets it to Brown, complete. And he is going to have a Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Packer pressure, and down he goes. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Flushed out right. He's going deep for Brown. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Throwing now is Brady. That's caught by Howard. And he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. They do go for it. It's Brady. And he's got a man. It's the tight end Howard, complete. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Packers pick it up.
me so basic. Boy, you the op and your bros hating. All of them fake, I see both faces. Scared of the whip, it's a ghost racing. I knock them down to their cold cases. Marathon run, I'ma slow pace it. They did not want me to go places. Foil plans like the gold place. And if we pulling up with the whole squad, are you ready? Done told y'all that you better be running. I'm in my go yard. When I walk in, I know y'all telling me nothing. I'm the man. Suck it if y'all in denial. I get the chip on them and I bust out the south side. Is that Vigo de Gallo? Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk. I went quiet on him. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. Hey, couple of bands up in my pocket. I don't want pause to get wild nonsense. We got momentum, don't try to stop it. Diamonds are clearer than my conscience. I don't let bygones be bygones. That's when I'm honest. Penthouse building reach heaven's heights. Now that's what you call a God complex. Remember the days I was down low when it was out cold, but I went out and got it. Look at my milestones, man, it feel like the Dow Jones when you look at my pocket. Look at the flex, whipping the Teslas. I'm a mess, but it's all a finesse. Boy, yo, stop it, quiet. If it's new, I done got it. See my jewels, shining, shining. White diamonds, Miley Cyrus. Private jet, private pilot. Look at me, stylish, stylish. Masterpiece, body, young. Hey, I don't know no better. I'm on this every day. You cannot run with me, boy. I'm a heavyweight. Baby, I know what's coming. I could barely wait. And when it was on, they wanted me gone, boy. I'm here to stay. Stop calling me little bro. I got mileage on me. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it. More action and no talk. I went quiet on it. Walked in with the whole team and we riding on it.
This is Dev B Music.
Hey yo, yeah, Nike check. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Jay like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that cheeky finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo, Nike check. T-shirt check. Sneakers check. Socks check. Hoodie check. Shorts check. Nike I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Going up sky high while I'm rocking Air Force. And she just wanna ride, shorty bad and gorgeous. She was rocking stripes, said it's alright. Then I cut her off, shorty stepped on my off-whites. Okay, now wait. Gotta get the bag and racks every day. Don't tell me to relax, I can't, I'ma say. Got a new Prestos and a Jason away. Got a new Chris Foss, but it don't take time. Might pull up on a hop if it's too hot. And you wanna play ball, hit a 3-point shot. Or this my court, got a block on lock. I done made about $1 million and I'm only 19. Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Hit the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All them on my wrist going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. They're like, hold up, wait a minute, like don't make sense, don't really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger licking chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good guap. Keep a rack in my socks. Diamonds cost me a lot. Nike check up all of my socks. Hey yo, Nike check.
I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Yeah, this the winning team. 6 rings with a pinky ring. Everybody used to pick at me, now I'm the one that they picking. Snakes out, they hit scene, but I can't hear when the crowd screams. Still balling like an offspring. This for all the ones that doubted me. Gotta lose once to be a true winner. Only want the hunters with the blues in it. Eating blood across it where the blood thinner. Just stay turned like, you know. I've been through that water like Olympic swimmers. Only bread and butter, what we ate for dinner. So I had to dream it till the dream is bigger. Only want the gold, we don't need the silver. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here. Reaching my goals, I do not feel ashamed. I'm a dog, I'm a beast, and I cannot be tamed. I don't do it for fame, it's the love for the game. I go in like I'm trained. I'm prepared for the rain, they amazed. I ain't break from the sticks and stones they threw. Anything that you could do, I could do it better than you. No matter what I do, achieve, still got something to prove. I spent the check on the diamond cross, but still ain't paid my dues. Gotta be number 1, number 2 never count. Used to have bubble guts competition, now point them out. Making my babies proud, wanna cop my mama a house. Coming straight out the south, gotta know juice to end the drought. Yeah, I buy like 23. Won't fall again and I put that on me. Yeah, I feel the way, my heart all on my sleeve. Yeah, that's why I had to put my wrist on freeze. Coming for the win, can't take another L. Designer on me, this that new Chanel. Did that splash, did that drill. Yeah, champion, yeah, we here.